also probably happy to have some damn water finally in this tank. We're gonna clean them an algae spot too, so we can watch them poke through. I think it's gonna be kind of funny, honestly. Make them a little water spot. See that light there or light here? Sorry, I've been on lately, guys. I've been a little sick under the weather, so just kind of been lingering around. That's why these tanks are kind of dirty. Back in some water here. Definitely need to move some of these fish around that are in here. I don't know what to do yet. I might replace a lot of these 10 gallons, you guys, with 20 gallon longs. It's pretty tempting. I'd only be able to fit 6 over here though. Could also put these tanks somewhere else. Potentially. Do need to vacuum some of the bottoms of these tanks just a little bit, a couple of them. Either that or tomorrow do a full water change. 50% at least, somewhere along those lines. Fill that tank up, we'll go down to the next row and start filling those up. Sure, they're appreciating some fresh water in there. Let's see here. Oh God, Noah. Good, leave it running, Noah. I need watch hours. What the hell is he supposed to do at 4 in the morning? Oh yeah. I'm halfway there already, dude. So I'm at 1,500 out of 3,000. So as long as I keep going, I'll be there in the next couple months. talking about me 4 a.m. fish tanking. Look at your ass. You got no room to talk, sir. I don't even know how much money I got in there right now. I probably have that much in there. See, it does take a little longer to do it this way with the smaller water line, but it don't bother me, and it doesn't really stir up the bottom of the tank too bad. It's alright. I might sit here and suck them back down to about 30% water change on every tank in here. Dang. Yeah, screw that. Finally. So this tank's pretty much filled up. We got the whole top row topped off. Let's go work on this bottom row. You guys see how low all these water levels are. Let's start on this next one down here. Just if anybody's wondering, this is tapped in underneath my kitchen sink. And I just ran line and I keep it coiled up and hung on the wall. Works like a charm. It's just cold water refill. Oh, I got new Africans, you guys. Forgot to tell you guys. Let's see. I got some more OBs. They're in here. Like this guy right here. That guy right there. This guy right here. I got 8 of them. I also got some new bristle nose too. I gotta show you guys. Let's see. It's filling up there. And I got another African cichlid the other day. This guy right here. He's new. His tail fin's a little tattered up. Albino's been chasing him around pretty heavy. But these guys are almost big enough to graduate and go in the other tank. The 125. And then if I could, all these guys are about the same size, so that's a good thing. So they've been growing about the same. I'll be able to put all, what's in here, 2, 4, 6, 8 of them in the other tank, and then I can grab all these little guys in here and get them pumping up faster. Put all these in there. There's probably like 20 in here. That'll put me at about 80 or 90 in the 125 for African cichlids, which is insane. It's quite a bit. Long fin green dragons have been doing really good. And big tail on that green dragon. I'm sorry, these are the generics. The green dragons up here, they're getting big too. Green dragon longfins are right here. Not as big as those, but they're getting there. Guy in the back's pretty damn big. Got beautiful pattern too. That's my big male back there. Polar parrots say hello. That's awesome. Well, subscribe to mine, Matt, and I'll subscribe to yours. Let's grow each other up, bud. That's how it works. Everybody grows. How many tanks you got, Matt? Here, I'll go on my tablet right now and get you, bud. Let's see here. My tablet quits acting stupid. Two tanks and 3 ponds. Awesome. What kind of fish you got? I have 35 tanks. Alright, there we go. Got my internet back up and going. Let's go back on my line. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. I forgot. I guess I already did subscribe to yours. That's right. Subbed. Got you, brother. Forgot. Doesn't pop anything up for you when you post videos in my my feed though, so did a couple lives the past couple months. Been doing a lot of shorts, huh? How's the shorts working out for you? They don't ever do me no justice. Forgot you are subscribed. I remember you now. Got brain fog. Been sick the past week. It's pretty good, 1K video, but you gotta post a lot of videos at 1K rate to try to get to that, what is it, 1 million or some BS? Some of these tanks' water is pretty dark. It's that driftwood though, I'm pretty sure. Because the generic longfin tank right here, that one's starting to slowly cloud up. And this tank just ain't never been right. It's always got that weird color. An asshole's tank up here. Bristlenose plecos. Long fin, short fin. These are fish. These are huge fish. 220 gallon. So I could subscribe if you haven't already subscribed, please. Help support the channel. But welcome in. Big guy came out. I love my Oscars. Big guys. I like my Vija Fenestratus and my bristlenose, honestly. I really like this guy. He's got a good personality. Nice big fish like the Oscars. Howdy everybody, like and subscribe. Do weekly fish videos, just maintenance tips, a little bit of everything, new products. Always getting something new. Tomorrow's video I have some more snow white long fins. I got 8 of them. Not long fins, I'm sorry. Snow white bristle noses that pretty decent sized. What's the big bite you're doing? Oh, he's waving. He's gonna come out and say hi to you guys. This big ass. Thanks, Matt. Soldier 200, L46 a year ago. Oh man. Nyla, welcome to the channel. Subscribe, you guys. Show a little bit of love. I've really grown to this guy. I forget what he is exactly, but I've really grown to him. He's morphed from basically this right here to that beautiful fish you guys see back there. It's insane. This guy also was almost the same. He's morphed into this big monstrosity of bigginess. Oh, there's a lot fishy about this stream. A lot of fishy. Alright, so this tank's topped off. Let's clean this up and let's add some water to this tank. And I think I'm going to get the bucket set up, and I'm going to start going across the top row and just doing a light vac as much as I can get down to probably about here of a water change. So it's about 30%. Since 50 is about right here, so I'll probably suck down to about right here on these. Clean the bottom out a little bit. If I do it at that rate, I should be able to fill the bucket a couple times. Do a couple tanks before each bucket dump. Put you guys back in the holster here and swap to the next one. Shit. The 220, yeah. I can fit in that 220 right here. No problem. I can definitely fit in that. I can lay all the way down flat, and it's a 6-foot tank, so I'm not 6 foot. So yeah, technically, sure can. Thumbs up. Subscribe, guys. Next one here. Around. Everything's been doing pretty healthy so far. I'm trying a different approach. I keep losing my fry of the like green dragons and stuff, and I think what I'm doing is I'm pulling them out too early, and I've been kind of leaving them in here. Let's see if it'll focus. That's good enough, but been leaving them in here now. We're gonna let them get to about 1.5 inches, and we're gonna pull them out and see what happens. There's babies all over in here. Look at this guy sucking on the glass. So we're gonna let these babies grow up this time in the tank that they were born in, and then go around and fish them all out and see what happens. See if we get a better success rate. This guy back here, you notice he's bigger than all the other ones. He's from the last batch, so he's a straggler that got missed, and he's been in there thriving it up. So you guys can see them. They're all over the glass. There's hopefully about 20 of them in there. What was that alien-looking black and white one? We're talking about this guy right here. All right, what were we talking about? Jack Dempsey? Jackie? Got the giant, huge Pictus catfishes. You don't really see them this big ever. And this is inches down here. He's actually sizing up for you guys right now. So 3 foot to about 44 inches, 44 and a half. So 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. He's roughly 7, 8 inches. They normally don't get this big. It's one of the biggest ones you guys will see. And I think one of my other ones is a little larger. I got one back here hiding. But they're pretty cool fish. Well fed, obviously. Raphael cat. No bottom tank, second from the right, I think. No bottom tank. So like out of these ones, bottom tank, second from the left. Down here, this tank. These are bristlenose plecos, long fins, generic bristlenose plecos. He's in the cave, I can't really get a shot of him. I'm gonna clean a little LG window in here for this guy. This is an asshole. He's a pest. He attacks everything. Some more green dragons. Alright, so this one's full, so we'll shut it off. And I always try to at least wipe the tip off. Normally I have a fish towel, but this hoodie's dirty anyways, so it's going in the wash next. Or I stick it in the next tank, try to just keep down in case I got like planarias or any little bugs or anything. So we'll top this tank off now. These green dragons are doing better. For sure. He said no. He's got himself attached to the back of this filter. Ooh. He came flying out of there, you guys. That's one of my males. I'm trying to find where is. Oh man. They're everywhere in here. There's one hiding down here. Is there 2 males in that cave right now? No, just one. Are we missing a fish? I don't think we're missing a fish. Oh no. I hope he's under this log. There he is. Okay. My dude. Alright. He's in there. He's under there. I almost had a panic attack. That's a pretty rare phenomenon that guy is. He, that light colored one back there would resemble like a blue-eyed lemon. He's not a blue-eyed lemon. That's, just a genetic off of the, green dragons. That makes them kind of like an albino color, but 100% not albino. That's a green dragon back there, and I'm gonna try breeding them and making this phenomenon happen quite a few more times because those are actually really highly sought after, and it's quite a rare thing to happen. Like you'd think that was an albino or a super red or a blue-eyed lemon or something. No. And don't be attacking my water stick. Come on now. What are you thinking, bro? Look, you're a cute ass fish, otherwise I get rid of you. That's why I can't let these ones go. This guy's cool as hell. Got these, went and picked these up and paid nothing for them, so it's kind of hard to get rid of free fish too, especially when they're nice fish. Alright, this one's full. Let's go back, same method. Pull out, wipe off, guys. And to the next tank. So, I think, well, since I'm 4 out of 8 tanks in now on the bottom row, I think I'm going to go and get set up. And, you know, they say to keep a lot of this stuff in the bottom of the tank, any of the real breeders, but that's kind of just getting to a big amount of pile there, so, and there's a lot of big poop in there. So we're gonna get the little vac set up and vacuum out. These guys are getting pretty big. These are the L267s that are in here. A little hard to get a shot of them guys. Then you got the blue-eyed lemons. Wait for these females up in here to grow so they can be breeders. There's one hiding in the cave right here. Got our albino tank. Got 2 males, 2 females in here. I'd love to eventually branch these guys out and put a, you know, 1 male, 2 females, but we'll see. And we still got the algae tank down here that I've been leaving in the dark. I can't see shit in that tank. Nothing I can do inside there. 2 polars and my yellow convicts, my 2 yellow convicts. Look at that's a convict. Yeah, look at that. Never seen that happen before. And no, it's not from the this yellow one. That's from 2 normal convicts. I just ended up having to keep one of my albinos, and that's what he turned into. Oh, L519 is coming to say hi, guys. Look at how beautiful he is. He's happy he got some fresh water. Hopefully the female will go in there. She's right here. Hopefully she'll go in the cave and get some more of these guys. Let's put you guys up. Let me go get this bucket. Get that all set up. You guys got to keep an eye on the tanks for me. Don't let them overfill on me now. I'm leaving it to you guys. You guys are in watch mode. Make sure you yell real loud. Alright, so I can hear you. It starts overflowing while I'm trying to empty this bucket and grab this setup here. So we'll be vacuum out some of these tanks, guys. Some of these tanks are getting a little stinky too. That's the other thing I don't want. Here we go. Got the vacuum rig all ready to go. Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. I can find an extension cord really fast. I came back and grab it. one of the craftiest little setups that I've done, guys. I'm so proud of this one. Looks like a charm. Alright, that's almost full. Got enough time to go and find. Let's see, shed some more light. See if I can eat it. We overflowing yet? Nope, perfect. Shut that off. There's more than stuff in here. Alright, let's switch over to the new species tank here. Gotta get my ladder set up. Set this tank up. Kind of going through this twice. Filling, sucking, filling. So this is my little rig right here. It's a 5-gallon bucket. Nothing special. Trying to keep this tank in the dark, hoping that that LGO kind of cut down, but this tank needs to be sucked out big time too. Big time. Make sure both of these tubes are sucking. That's important. So that way. Maximum suction here. That seems good. Time to make a new lid. This one's starting to crack all over the place. Cracks, it starts to split all the way up and get leaks in it. Alright, so there's that. And I'm gonna try this here. I'm gonna turn this sideways like this. I think we're gonna go and start off with I don't know which tank I want to start with. Kind of got to do them all, so this will start with all the way in the back over there. Probably won't reach that damn far. Trying not to cut myself on my homemade lid this time. Seem to do that every time I mess with the damn thing. So this will work for halfway through, but it's not going to work for much. Let's go back to kind of my original method, which is setting down there like this. Alright, here we go. Good suction right now, guys. Here we go, we're back. And so like I said, we're going to do about 30% water change, and just going to try to suck up a lot of the surface agitated soils. most of the big stuff, and tap bottom a couple times in the corners and here and there, and just try to suck up as much of the garbage as we can, just kind of spaced out, not going for perfection or nothing like that. Just trying to get big poop, and man, there's a lot of snail shells in here, guys. I hate snail shells. They clog my shit up every time, makes me lose suction. Anybody got any good plans for today? Anything big going on? Things getting full down there. I gotta keep an eye on that, guys. I will get sidetracked. You guys might get to see a tank overflow today. I really hope not, but never know with me. It's been done on a couple different lives. So get underneath this rock that sits down here. It's not that bad. Big turd right here.
I'll still be attached to the guy living underneath there. Just try to chop it off.
There we go. Chop this turd off. Pinched it off for him, guys. Let's try to get this turd here floating around, and that puts us at our percentage that we want to be at. So go to the next one here. Something I hate about this thing is possibly cross contamination, but we don't have any issues with anything. I'm not going for perfection. I'm just kind of hopping around spots and getting as much as I can out. Don't want to get it all out though. I'm going to try to keep it somewhat natural environment, you know. Keep an eye on the water level in my bucket too, you guys. I'll do that as well. What? Yeah. Backcycling. I unplugged it. What the fuck's going on? Oh, no. Auto-cycling, guys. Oh, man. I hope you guys might see something going on. It's alright. It's not too bad. Thought I heard water. Shit. Look at that. told you guys. Distract the fish keeper, guys. You can't do that. Oh my gosh. Still in the water. Not too bad. I have those rugs here. That's one you caught a lot of it. Even worse. Even worse. There it is. On there. Fish keepers get distracted, you guys.
I forgot the auto siphon method. When you're already siphoning, it just keeps going. You just shut off the pump. So it's my fault. My stupidity, honestly. Idiotic.
Still got a lot of water in the water too. Blue water, green water. Still got water, yes. Jinxed myself. I told you guys it was gonna happen. Wasn't from overfilling though, so that's a plus.
Pass that back for the head this here. It's caught most of it. There's my 30% water change. Water pretty dirty. Definitely need to wash this, so I guess now's the time at all times. Shitty part is it's gonna be fun trying to carry this bucket. Waivers.
so
I don't think any water actually.
no, maybe some water might have made it back there, guys.
It feels dry. It's not that bad. I thought we had worse than that. Definitely worse than that.
Man, at least it's not pouring out the bottom of the place like I did last time. Probably about quite a few gallons of water there though. Freaking auto siphoned on me. Now I get to find something. I gotta take some of that water out of there. That's for sure. Alright, no picking that bucket up. Real mason here. Couple of these and we'll be good to go. Some live bloopers, guys. So what had happened was, because this is downhill, when I get my siphon going, even if you shut the pump off, your siphon flow is already going. So I basically unplugged it because the lady was calling for me and threw me off my game. I was doing good. We've been doing good the whole time. Not your fault, though. It's mine for not thinking about water siphon. I think I can carry that now without spilling anything and dump it. So, get out. Dang. Dang. cleaning up. Bear with me here. Go get the fan. Fan on this wet spot over here. Move on, guys. On into the world. It sucks more when it's like the floor that gets it, but the floor didn't really get it, so it's good. It's bad when the floor gets it. I'll just
this thing in the wash in a few minutes here when we're done. And that'll be that. Out of here. A lot worse, you guys. Definitely had way worse than that. That's the baby one. Sadly, that's the baby one. Alright, let's not do that again. Pull the hose out and unplug the unit, or just pull the hose out. Alright. For those of you who got to watch that, good laugh, good laugh. Shall we try again? Shall we try again? Alright, that's what we're doing down here too. Next tank. Now we're playing filling games now. This blanket needs to go in the wash machine, it's soaked. It needs to go in the wash machine, it's soaked. Straight to the wash. Towel back. This one got water all over the pump. That's like what I hate when it goes the other way and just overfill. You guys like the way how it did get the pump. Look at that water in that pump, guys. It's crazy. I think a lot of the water went into the tank down here too, which is good. Better than the floor. Almost made my own water catastrophe. Add that in. I wish the tank filled up as fast as I could suck them down, honestly. That sucks. I know that tank's getting full, guys. I don't need to overflow. Grease the flat here. sucked out about 4 gallons of water out of that tank right there. 5-gallon bucket, so ladders out of the way. It's messy, that tank, real messy. Get in there. Move on to our next tank. Blue eyed lemons. Doesn't really be enough water in there, so I'm gonna stick in there for a minute. Grab another 5-gallon bucket real quick. It sucks having to run one at a time, but deposit here. Definitely having 2 buckets makes the process a little smoother. Just not gonna pull on this tank. Move on to the next one. This is the last tank filled up, so. Alright. Oh, and not the last thing, I gotta go back and follow myself and keep filling as I go. Green Dragon tank again. Next tank. Can't believe you guys got to watch me reverse siphon the fucking tank out. It's pretty fucked up. Alright, here we go. Bucket level's right here, so not too much time. Oh, this thing's pretty filthy. Cut it there for a minute. We'll swap out this bucket. Keep going. That's the header it weighs every long have to run, but it makes it a little easier to carry. 10 buckets. I don't need 10 buckets, I have 10 buckets. Sanitation process. Let's grab the buckets up here. It's been sitting. things get pretty bad. Try to get under there a little bit. For this tank, 50% water change. Half bucket. Gotta keep tabs on that bucket. So I'm gonna turn this back. Just thinking about trying to use it, but I'm gonna do that now. I gotta remember, guys, keep an eye on that tank down there, tank 9. I will overfill it. I will overfill it. Don't tempt me. Alright. On to long fingering grades. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this tank down here before I start vacuuming the long fin. I think I'm gonna wait for this tank to top off at the end down here. That's what we're kind of working right now. It's almost there. And then I'm gonna put the wand up here in this tank, tank number 2, and start filling the tank back up that I vacuumed as I go along and vacuum. Keep this little cycle going here. Almost there. And the reason I fill them first is that way they'll settle by the time I get back around the vacuum. Alright, so let's go back over here where I'm at now. And let's vacuum out this tank here. Continue on. Try not to make no more messes today. No more messes. No mess. Suck up any babies. Oh, this thing's good. I'm going to get 50% on this one. little full. Full buckets. Empty bucket time. Fun bucket, full one. It's harder to pour. Two fresh buckets. Water level, doing two things at once. I'll end up with accidents. Filling and sucking. Heck no. Alright, back in business. Guess I got water in the pump again. this one won't get it. This tank looks a lot cleaner, a lot better, guys. This tank will want some fresh water in it. Hell of a difference. Alright. Let's move down the line here. We are going to do, I don't need to do the African tank, so we're going to move down to here now. That's where we're going to. I'll get you guys a little more close and personal with these ones. So let's do that. I'll do this tank here, I guess. You're going to have to stand on the ladder, just rely on the ladder to hold the bucket. Big hoop in this tank here. This tank shouldn't be all that bad. Definitely need to get a better watercolor rack out of this tank though. Can be done. I'll say this tank shouldn't honestly be all that bad. Enough for that tank. Let's skip that tank. Honestly, should be doing this with the bigger thing, but it just, I was just doing water changes, I guess, but. Alright, let's go to the next one. Need to work on refill game, honestly. Refill is what kills me. Just worried about my personal noses for the time being right now. That's what I'm, well, mainly my main focus on what we're cleaning. I guess I can suck a little bit out of this tank here. Finish topping off this bucket. No suction. No suction. No suction. Quite a blue diaphragms. Suction. This tank real quick, just a little bit out of it. Just to top this bucket off and clean up a little bit of shit that's in here. Not much, but just to get a little top off going on it. Let your top off with some fresh water. Put some fresh water in here already, so here we go. So put our lid off. Spot buckets. We're almost done with this wall. We're getting there, guys. Thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate your guys' support. Swap buckets. Honeycomb tank's almost full. So I'm filling right now. It's pretty close. So let's vacuum this green dragon tank out now. A lot of snails in here. Kind of sucks that I'm gonna lose a lot of the babies because I'm trying to get some snail farming going here and need snails to feed my assassin snails. So get your own snails going. It's free snails. It's all snails that you guys see in there right now. All snail babies. Let's dump them back down in there. Most of them at least. We'll save what we can out of them. This water's gonna be a lot cleaner, for sure. Gotta keep an eye on that over there. Make sure we ain't overflowing tanks. We already had our water mishap of the day, so gotta keep that on a minimum here at this point. It's getting full. Keeping my eye on it up there. Like 1 minute left on it. All these snails down here. There's a lot of snails, guys. It's crazy. Alright, takes nice and clean. Let's move to the next one. I don't remember which direction I was going. Sorry about that. A lot of snail babies coming out of here. A lot of snail babies. And now the last spot I like to always get is the ink cave. Let's get I'm just gonna go empty the other bucket, and then I think I can do a little bit of the next one, I guess. Let's move on to this guy here. How's everybody doing? We are taking care of the bristle noses today. Time focus on cleaning. Filling up the tank up here right now. And we're vacuuming and filling. Repeat process. So this tank we're moving to right now is the new species tank. Try to get some of this rich color back in here. Maybe I got another chance. Fresh water. Don't smash them. I get too comfortable sometimes with me cleaning. Watch my water level in this bucket, you guys. Got me all paranoid after just overflowing that last bucket. If you guys missed it, you have to go back for a recap. It was pretty good. I unplugged the pump but didn't pull the tube out, so it reverse siphoned in there on me. Alright, I'd say it's about good for that bucket. Suck in there. And then we're gonna go and empty buckets real quick and be right back. Just keep going with the process. That tank's filling. Let's go through these 2 buckets. Tanks are looking cleaner, you guys. What I'm really hoping is this is going to trigger spawn. So what I'm really hoping for here is that me cleaning these tanks out and it being cold outside, they're going to be able to tell. These tanks are looking really nice and clear. Super Red's out, checking it out. So let's finish this new species tank up. Sweeten this back next.
Nice and clear. Gotta watch that water filling up there, you guys. I'm gonna overflow a tank. You guys, you watch me work down here and you'll see water pouring down on me next. And you know here. Don't need that happening anymore. We're past that. Shut it up. I'm gonna switch tanks with it right now. Water on in the next tank. Save myself the grief. It's full. Long-term green dragons. Water turning on. Please like and subscribe, you guys. Show some support. Give a thumbs up. Any questions, drop them down below, and I will answer them as we are cleaning. This tank here is the new species bristlenoses. Got a lot of growing to do on these guys before we can tell what they're gonna look like. Definitely fearless. They aren't running at all. They're standing their ground. They're like, hey, we're here. You work around us. Always paranoid. You guys see me looking up at all. It's because I'm filling tanks up and vacuuming tanks, and it's so easy to get sidetracked. I ain't trying to have that shit happen again. Already went through that too many times. Don't need it to happen no more. It's about 50% water change on that one. On to the next tank. Albino bristlenoses. Welcome to the channel, guys. Please subscribe, show some love, guys. Give a thumbs up. We are cleaning the tank wall of bristlenoses today. That is our objective for the day. We've already made a water mess. We don't need no more water messes. Let's see if that happens again. We're trying so hard not to here. This tank should be easier to clean. There's not any really much substrate in the bottom of this tank. It should be a fairly easy one to vacuum up. They're gonna swim around like crazy madmen and stir up my tank on me while I'm trying to vacuum it, so pretty typical. Gonna be a lot under this rock. I mean, this piece of driftwood. I already know it. Be a ton under that. I keep checking my bucket level and checking my tank fill level. I got two things to keep checking constantly, so we don't have no more mishaps today. We are good on mishaps for the day, guys. Put at least 2.5, 3 gallons of water on the floor, so just so you know. It's like the worst when you're cleaning an area and then they stir it all up in the other areas that you already cleaned. Alright, our bucket's starting to get full over here, guys. Sucks because I'm about done with this tank.
swap buckets and finish this tank up. My pump stopped for a second and kicked back on. It was really weird. It's this plug. Faulty plug. I'm gonna set the bucket on the ladder anymore now, so I can get out of the way. Moving our way down here. Getting closer to success, being down. We can sit back and admire and check out some buckos. Good deal. Get a better sight on them. Actually get a better siphon flow rate too this way. It's down, all downhill. Come on, no suction. Let's find this bucket sealed up good. There it goes. There it is. Still kind of half-assed, but give it a boost. These are the albinos that we're vacuuming right now. There's 2 males and 2 females in here. Hopefully this will help with a spike with breeding. And this big water change, 50%. Getting way better water parameters here, so that's going to also make a difference. Always dirty under the rocks, because that's where they hang out and poop a lot, so. Where sometimes you can go over a spot, go over a spot, go over a spot, and you miss it, and all of a sudden, dang, there's a lot there. All right. How is everybody doing? We're going to go on to the blue-eyed lemons now. It's their turn. Bear with you guys. Blue-eyed lemons, the long fin green dragon tank is full as of the next 30 seconds or so. Here, get our siphon going. Shut this off. Got our water siphon going. Got a decent amount of bucket room left. These guys up. Let's back these guys down. I'm gonna go surface run first on this one.
try to suck everything up that way if they do go crazy berserk for some reason. There's not as many in this one to go berserk, but the surface, there we go. Alright. Skin. This tank honestly really isn't that bad so far. There is only 3 fish in here and only 1 is large in this one, so there is 1 male, 2 females in this tank. And the 2 females that are here, tinier guys. The bucket's full already? No shit. Alright. I did not notice that it was that full already. We are full in this bucket. Too full, which means we're gonna have to grab the mason jar and suck some water out here. Again, it's okay. Could be worse. Yo, what's up? See Shiesty. I got 3, they get old, this fucking breed crazy. Yeah, I'm having like slow down on my breeding right now, man. That sucks. That's kind of why we are doing what we're doing right now, trying to get a decent amount of water changes in and hope that that was my issue, is, you know, just water parameters weren't right and we're getting some cleaner tanks here. What kind of bristle noses you got, or what kind of plecos do you have, should I say? As you guys can see, that tank was pretty clean before I started on it. The water was pretty nice and clear. While you're responding, I'm gonna go and grab some. I'm gonna dump these buckets, and then we're gonna finish that tank up, and then this is our last bristle nose tank, and then we can clean. We can clean these guys' tank down here next too. This one right here. We should be good. So I'll zoom you guys out, leave you guys on fish mode for a minute. Tanks are looking better up top for sure. Oh, and I gotta do this tank too, tank 1. I didn't do tank 1 yet with the albino long fins.
emptied. Let's get back at it. Let's drain all the water out of my pump first. So the bad thing about when you overfill too is get a lot of water in the pump. Makes it not siphon as good. Should be good. Good enough at least. Let's try to get that seal back. Hard to get sometimes on this bucket lid. Time for the bucket lid basically. Alright, here we go. Oh wow, I actually got really good back on it this time. Come on. There she goes. Let's scoot this piece of wood back. There's one of our guys right there. I can't wait for these blue-eyed lemons to grow up a little bit. Super stoked about it. And we have some true bred blue-eyed lemons, because what I was doing was just breeding them with kind of whatever chocolates or super reds, just kind of making some mutt babies in a sense. I don't remember where I started in this one. I don't think I did any of this area yet. I know I need to move the cave over and get around the cave area. Like I said, I'm not too concerned about this tank. Pretty clean for the most part. There ain't really much living in here. No, I'm not sticking any more water out than that, so let's move on to our last tank over here. You guys can see there's quite a bit in this tank. We're just going to suck up what's in the front right here. It's a bare bottom tank. It makes the life a little easier. These are the L267 bristlenose plecos that are in this tank. Got 4 of them. Still waiting to see what's male and female in here. Hopefully I have 1 male and 3 females would be the ideal that I would really hope for out of this tank. And I hate it when they poop on the wood. This tank is more or less just getting a water change. Not really much built in this tank, so that's most of what's going to be happening with all of this going on. Let's see if I can set this spot up on this driftwood here. It's got this nasty. See if I can break some of it loose. I'm happy. Get that way. Just try to make sure we get most of the poops up. Keeping on our bucket water level. Getting pretty full. So, getting full.
See, I almost overfilled the tank. I almost forgot about checking my water levels, guys. The tank's getting full up there real quick. Swap this over to our next bucket and then bust the ladder back out. We can hit tank 1. Got 2 more tanks to do. I don't think I really need to do the African cichlid tank. I think that tank's good for now. So our green dragon one is the one up here. That's what we're filling up currently. And as you see, the water level's at the top. And then we're going to pop it into the next tank, which is all the way on the end down here. Is this tank here. And we're going to start filling that tank up. Like so. Alright, well, that tank's filling up. I'm about to just go dump this bucket real quick. Makes it a little easier, leaves me with my empty bucket on hand. And let's grab this ladder. Oh, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. Okay, so our next tank is tank 1. And we're just going across the board and filling all these tanks back up. We did anywhere from 40 to 60% water change on these tanks, so. There we go, tank 1. Just one of the difficult tanks is a little hard to get to. Put it that way. Actually, I can bring you guys up this way. Bring you guys a little higher. There we go. Boom. Alright guys, thanks for the support. Appreciate you guys' views. This one's probably not that bad. We're about to find out though. Watch out. Watch out, little buddy. And we have siphon. Yeah, it would do. I'll probably suck half of this tank out, honestly. Just because of how it looks. It's always bad underneath the caves. Before I cut the shit out of my hand, let's take this last lid off and set it on the tank next to it. I'm super cutting my hand on that damn thing. It is very sharp. Probably still gonna cut myself somehow on it, even though it's on the next day over. That's just what happens. something quick here, guys. Yeah, like most of it out, I'm happy, so. This was what I thought. That's for damn sure. Here we go. We got one more tank left. The tank was a little stinky, but it's better now. Alright. That leaves us with what? One tank, and if I want to do the African tank, I can do that tank. So. That's how we're looking so far, guys. I know all the algae in that one, but the African tank's pretty clean for the OBs and stuff. So I don't know. So just topping this tank off here. While this one's topping, I'll switch my lid around in my bucket. Potentially go dump that bucket. This is pretty much my stream water that comes out. It's not anything super dramatic, and I mean, I complain about it sometimes, but it takes forever. But times I do have overflows, couldn't even imagine this. It had a high flow rate, probably be pretty bad. Alright, so switch buckets. Switch bucket. I'm gonna dump this water out. Really quick. Yeah, I just have 2 empty buckets, but I think I'm gonna wait until the green dragons are ready and put it in there first. Yeah, Lectinator, I do. This is the beginning stages to selling fish. These are all my breeders, and pretty much we're waiting for them to breed, and then after they breed, you gotta wait for all the fry to grow into full size, you know, at least 1.5 inch fish, and then that's when they're able to be sold. So you kind of gotta go through a whole process. It takes about a year and a half before you can actually start selling. You might get lucky and be able to sell small portions at like 6 months, but a lot of your hatchling, a lot of your fry and stuff that you end up with, you end up wanting to keep that so you can grow them up and have more breedable pairs. And then you can also suit people's needs of looking for breedable pairs, and that's where some dollar signs are at, because it takes, you know, up to a year to grow them up a really good size. So let's put this water in here now. This on. Fill that one back up. It's a green dragon tank.
Let's get this water bucket out of our way so we don't have any mishaps. Hopefully, just hopefully, we are going to, oh, let's see, what do we got here? Oh, awesome, that's super cool. I used to have pea puffers and then moved to our saltwater. Saltwater was extremely temperamental, and we'll go back to freshwater. Love your parrot, by the way. Thank you so much. He's pretty big, he's a big guy. I got that parrot there, and then I have pretty big guys. Thanks for the thumbs up, whoever hit me with that, much appreciated. So we're filling that tank up. We're actually about to vacuum out the parrot tank right now, so it was all wet. Might actually, before I start vacuuming that tank, I'm gonna go change my shirt. Got my shirt changed. I'm gonna grab something to drink and start vacuuming it. What are you going to focus on breeding? No, I'm breeding the polar parrots. I breed African cichlids, and bristlenose plecos is my main specialty. I have almost every species of bristlenose pleco. So I'm only missing, I think, 4 or 5 out of the like 16, 17 or something like that. Let's get these guys cleaned up here. These guys are messy, so I'm expecting a pretty high rate of crap to come out of here. Second. There it goes. Well, I guess these guys don't really poop much. These guys freaking stacking gravel up in the corner, a bunch of idiots. Literally go through and push this gravel back around so I can vacuum it here because they got it all stacked in the front. Probably gonna be all pissed off that I'm moving the gravel around, but no, I'm not gonna be sure. It's the polar parrot, I mean that's the parrot that moves all the gravel around on me all the time. What is this guy doing? Actually impressed. This tank really isn't that bad. I'm just gonna suck the water out of this. Do the shit in here. Let's do a 50% water change on this. And that's all the tanks. Honestly, that's probably about good enough. It's almost 50%. About 40, 45. Okay, kind of done with the vacuum process. The process that takes the longest. After the filling, of course. I get this shit out of the way. And we go on to other tasks. Alright, green dragon tank's almost filled up. One next to it, that's where I'm at with the filling. And I gotta do tank 1, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks to fill up. We're doing pretty good here. I have to go eat dinner. Good luck and see you for the next one. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you on the next one, for sure. So this tank's almost full now at this point. Go back through and kind of reattach some of these heaters that have come out of whack. We already did most of them. Looks good. Try to complete other tasks while this is going doing its thing. Need to go through and do a little organizing with my green dragons. I have a bunch of them now, so need to kind of figure out who's going where, and I need to figure out what female in this tank. Hang on, let me swap this out and show you guys. I don't want to get talking and have another incident here. I have too many of those as it is. Let's pop this next tank over here. Water. Pop my heater off. So, let's see. Green dragon tank's looking pretty good. All these tanks are starting to come along pretty well. I do need to go through and organize this tank out a little bit. There is some big mumbo jumbos in there that we need to
figure out what's what. And I know I got that giant female in there, so I need to find my giant male and kind of organize up a little bit here. Getting a little out of hand in some situations. And we're going through and adjusting our heaters in all our tanks. Some of them are high, some are low. I try to keep them a little bit the same area. Make sure they're resuction back on so that they'll unsuction themselves. Back to where they're supposed to be, and all our driftwoods where they're supposed to be. This tank's still pretty nasty here. Okay, over here, a little change up. This tank's still pretty filthy somehow. I don't know what's going on here, how it's still got so much filth in it, but at least it's about a 60% water change at this point. Alright, so that one looks good. This one looks good. Don't need cave in there yet. I think I have a cave laying around. I don't think I put it in anywhere. If I can find that cave. Quite a bit of multitasking going on here, doing laundry, doing fish stuff. Boy, oh boy. Alright, you guys. I don't think that's too bad. I did water changes, and vacuumed, and had a mess I had to clean up, so we'll knock off the 20 minutes. So about 2 hours. 2 hours in. That ain't too bad. We got nice clean aquariums, happy plecos. Happy bristle noses, that's what we want. The happier they are, the more likely they are to breed. Let's see, I gotta move some stuff around still. Need to fix this tank up. Let's see. Oh, it's cold. It's real cold. Female in here. In the cave. I think I'm going to go back through and redo a lot of this stuff here. So there's that one. That one looks nice. I kind of like my driftwoods up in the front. So I think the long fin one, the next one over, I think I'm going to drag that piece of wood up. These are the long fins. Really healthy guys here. 3 of them on there. about to get squashed down. Let me move out the way. Baby, I got baby longfin in there too. That's growing up with them. That's pretty cool. Alright. Our new species tank's getting full. And we got 5 more tanks to fill up. So during that process, I think we're going to I think this one I got too much going on in there. This tank here, we got just a wee bit much going on in this tank. So you can see the big guy, the big female in the back up over here on the side. She's pretty big. That's I want to get her to breed, but I don't know with what. So I got a bunch in there, so I guess we can kind of scope through and try to see what's going on inside that tank. We're filling up. Alright, let's see here. Got some normal sized ones in here too. I can't quite tell what they are. I think this one's a female. So I might throw this female up in that top green dragon tank. And try to leave the big guys in here. But it leaves me 2 males, 3 males. There's too many males in this tank, I think. So take, I gotta see what I got in that top tank though first. Need to move some fish around for sure. Try to get a little more organization on this for breeding purposes with the green dragons. Because this tank has not popped anything out yet at all. And it's kind of a little bit bothersome. So we need to evict somebody from one of these tanks. And I think it's easier to scoop oh, there's the male right there. That's the male I want to breed with the female that's back there. It's my 2 big ones. For the green dragons at least. New species tanks full. Let's swap the water to this tank over here. It's the albino tank. So pretty sure I think that's what the issue is over here is we have too many males in this tank because that's a female up there. This is unknown for the size. The male inside the cave, a male back there, and a male. So there's 3 to 4 males in this one tank here. And I think that's what's causing a lot of issues. I think that's another male that's growing up back there. So what's this? So we got another. This is a female. There's 2 barbs on the face. So there's nothing else. So we got this female here, the big female back there, and the rest are males. So I really like her color. She's got really good color. So I think these guys are, I think I'm about to put these guys and I think we're gonna take the polar parrots out and put them in the back in a 20 gallon. I think that's what's about to happen because I want this tank to breed. And I think there's just too much in here for it to happen. There's too much disturbances. So I think what I want to try first is I have this male back here. So I think the female, let's try to stir her up and see what she is. Oh, baby. And that's another male. So one male, two male. What's this? That might be just a two host female. So, I think I'm gonna leave the albino, two males. I think I'm gonna do two males, two females in here. I mean, I kind of need to put another cave in if that's the case of what I'm gonna do, but I think I'm gonna stealthily go and put these guys that are in this tank next door in the other room real quick. The kids are sleeping in there, so I'm not gonna take you guys with, but I think we're gonna empty this tank out and go and put it in the back because that will free up another tank to put some of these green dragons into, to try to get the green dragons going real good. Would be nice to have all the green dragons on one shelf, but if it's green dragon up here, green dragon here, green dragon down here, green dragon up there, that's kind of good enough for me, honestly, or at least they're one above the other. It'd be a little easier to get them right now too, so let's get us a bucket, get us some water out. flow in the tank, you guys. I have 1 male, 3 female. Green dragons. I wish I had a pair. Where are you at, Amy? Amy's Aquatics, where are you at? Sorry, I was trying to get the other room set up to put these guys in a 20-gallon long temporarily. So that's kind of my goal right now. But I have regular green dragons and long fin green dragons. I had a heater malfunction that I was just taking care of. I don't know what happened. I will probably end up taking you guys into the other room for a minute just to show you guys what's going on. Bring you back. Show you guys where I'm putting them in. I can't really talk back here, but this guy's getting some dark to his lips. He's been smoking too much. This is my 220 gallon. Some big players in here. That's kind of where we're at with that. Continue on over here. This tank's basically full, so let's pop that into the next tank and then let's move some fish around, guys. I'm actually excited about this. I've been wanting to do this for some time now. Try to get these bristle noses to breed properly. I'm going to stick with the 2 males, 2 females. Alright, so all these are pretty clean now, looking good. See all the way in them. Let's get to this now. Let's get these guys out of this tank here. Let's go get a bucket. Got a net already. And the tank is warming up back there. The heater malfunction. I gotta contact it to get a hold of this company.
got our bucket, so let's get some water in it from this tank as well. Pretty excited about this move, guys. I'm not excited I'm losing a 20-gallon long to this crap, but it kind of is what it is. I mean, that bucket wasn't going to fit in there. Alright, so mason jar it is. Make this easy. Somebody swim in the jar. Make my life easy. No? I said no, no, no. We ain't going in that jar. You guys are coming out of that tank. I'm stealing that tank from you guys. Sorry. Take some water out. Let's let the catching begin. I had a net over here somewhere. Oh, it's over there by the sink. Cha-cha. You guys think parrot first? Parrot first. Good boy. Alright, there's one. This little catfish out of here, you guys see him? I kind of wouldn't mind putting him in a different tank. But he's going in there. He'll be alright. Give these guys some rocks. And I got the sun catfish somewhere in here too. Oh, you're going. You're going. Guys are nice and warm. Alright, come on. Back in front. Try again. Let's go. It's smelling pretty good so far. I think the sun's catfish is all that's left back here. So I put up my whole plate trying to play games. He likes to hide under everything, so there he goes. Right in the net, right into the net. Awesome, couldn't ask for any better. Ooh, he's a slimy guy. Alright, there we go. There's our next bristlenose tank there. Go back there and vacuum the rocks out one more time probably after I fill it up. Can't really show you guys dumping them in the other tank, but just take my word for it, they're going in the other tank. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Transfer over the other tank. Let's get this
Some unwanted greenery in here. So we're fishing out now out of the bucket. The last thing I need is a 20-gallon getting infested with any kind of plant. I think those are plants. There's a piece here. Alright, so while that tank's warming up, we're going to leave these guys in this bucket. I think I'm going to start filling this tank back up in a minute, but I want to vacuum it out a little more first. And then I want some good bacteria, so we're going to pop this sponge filter off real quick, run it back there, and put it in the tank. Sponge filter in there with them. And let's vacuum this tank down a little more here. I don't like that, so we're going to swap buckets. It'd be cool if I could just put those polar parrots in there too. I could probably get away with it. I don't know if the fight might be tomorrow's move is to put the polar parrots in there too to see if there's fighting that occurs. I just want to go over and vacuum this tank one more time. Try to get any extra crap out that we can. Or remove these bristle noses and potentially have issues. At least we know when we go to a cycle tank that's already been cycled really good, so. Good as far as that goes. Got that big piece of poop out of there. Alright, so the blue light lemon indicates the tank is full now. Pump on that. Just gonna shut our water off from down here. And we're gonna start filling this tank up. Because I want it to warm up, not be too damn cold. Probably will end up dumping some of that water back in there, honestly. Now we got this tank filling back up. And we can organize our green dragons a little bit at this point. Finally. Get the towel. I had a cave floating around here somewhere that I do need to find.
I don't know if I should wipe it. This down on this. This is all good bacteria. Wipe that off, and I guess scrub a couple of the big spots off, like here and here, just to get a little bit off. Some noses will take care of it, so I'm not sweating it too bad. Gotta cheat and heat the water as it's filling up here. That's what I'm trying to do. I think I'm going to cheat a little bit with this one. I think I'm going to fill up with this, and then I think I'm going to put some hot water in the bucket. I think I'm going to do a 50-50 mix. Put some hot water in there and pour it in here. That way it isn't all cold water when they go in here to be closer to temp. You're sitting on those, so that's good. Nope. It'll kick on, it'll be alright. Let's level some of these damn rocks out. Got the fruity pebbles in this tank, guys. Need to find one of my caves. I know I have a cave laying around. Should have like two laying around. I'm gonna steal one from the African cichlid tank, honestly. I had 3 of those, and I only see 2 of them, so there is another cave floating around somewhere, of course. So that's filling up. Let's see what the temp is in the other tank here. So I'm gonna dump some of this water in here. Damn it. One go in? No, almost.
Cool. So we got that situated. Let's put the air filter back. Sponge filter back in. Nice. Sponge filter back. Pretty dirty. Plow this out now to disturb this filter process. Nope, looking good. It's recycling itself. We're good. This water's cold, guys, real cold. So I think I can get away with dumping some hot water in there at this point. So we'll just fill this bucket up with a tub of hot water, and we'll come back. I got that off. Let's move this down to tank down here, and where the L267s are at. Steel their cave. So we stole the bigger cave from L267, and we're gonna put it in this tank here. We got a baby butt change we gotta take care of real quick, guys. Keep an eye on the tanks for me. taken care of. So we need to put hot water in there next. That's what we're doing. Water in here. Should change things for sure. Another thing that needs to go in there is a piece of driftwood. Gotta find us a piece of driftwood. The tank has 2 pieces in it. That one does, but it's tiny. I'm gonna steal it out of that tank, I guess. Something better than nothing for now. Alright, let's finish filling this one up. Alright, so that one's filling, we got it empty. Now we can transfer some of our green dragons in there, guys. Hopefully we grab us a great breeding pair. I'm going to take a lot of my oddities out of this tank next to it. Basically I'm going to be combining these 2 tanks right here into one tank. This one tank into the 2 tanks instead of backwards. found a bigger piece of driftwood to put in there. Put that in. I guess we'll take this one out and put it back where it came from, because they're used to having it, so they can have it. And we got a nice piece in here that's plenty big enough. Put it like this. Nice little hiding place. So we got our cave. Oh, and I did find the other cave. It's going up for me. So we got one more tank to fill up. So here's the other cave. And we got to fill this tank up here. So let's go down here because that's where everything's going on at right now. So we got to fill up tank 1. There's water in there. Put this cave here for these guys. So we do have a cave of sort. Everybody should be pretty happy here. And our next ones to get rid of are going to be these blue polar parrots. We need to figure out where these guys are going. If I could get the green terror that's in the other room out, I would be able to actually put these guys in there, which would be nice. It's pretty nice. We got it all set up now, ready to go. Alright, so now we gotta separate our fish. Phone's starting to die. She was trying to plug in while I'm doing this because it wants to put resistance on the cord, puts resistance on the gimbal, it makes the gimbal want to trip out and not function properly. So let's see if we can figure out something to do to not have resistance on the gimbal. First things first is swap these out. A straight shot like this, right around here. Hopefully that works. You guys will know if you guys, I call it clapping out, if the camera just goes crazy. Alright. Let's see who we're going to put in there now. Man, I wish I had somewhere to put asshole fish. Kills almost everything I put in there with him. I'll have to honestly run them on a live for you guys and put them on 220 and see what happens with them. And go and pretty much get freaking bent. That's what I think is going to happen to them.
Alright, so the ones we want to breed, I think we're going to leave in there, and we're going to put the other ones, we're going to put the ones we don't want to breed from here to there. I think that's where we're kind of at with it. So let's do some organizing. Our green dragons. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get this guy out first, I guess. That might be a female. Not quite sure. Let's move her over though. New tank. And there's our first swap. And the next one, I'm going to get that big male out of the back here. Of course, the worst spot. Male. This way. What's over here? Definitely a female. So we'll leave her in there. For sure that's a female. Let's get it's risky moving that guy. I really don't want him to happen to him. Let's get this other suspected female out of here. Don't you dare go back to my video. See if we can. Pretty sure this is a female. Let's see. Not sure. Maybe this can go in here.
Nothing now. We got definite female. 2 females for sure. And then I feel like I'm missing a male from somewhere. Is there 2 males in this cage right now? Everything there? That's it? That's it. Who's in there? That's fine. It's our big male. Our females. So I guess we will take the other guy. I have 1 male and 2 females over there already. I'm pretty sure those 2 are females. They're small and not getting any bigger. This is just happens to be a huge female right here, about 5 inches. Man, that so looks like a blue-eyed lemon, but it's not a blue-eyed lemon. So I don't want nothing to happen to him. It totally looks like a blue-eyed lemon. It's not like it really sucks, guys. Fish are always getting stuck up in here. I feel bad for him. Alright, so now all that's left in this tank at this point, this tank has 2 females right here. One has a broad, no barb on nose at all. This one has 2 posts on the tip of its nose, the lip, but it's fully grown, so 100% female on that one. Shut our water off up here before I forget. It's full up there now. All our tanks are full again. And now in this tank we have 2 males and 2 females, I believe, in that one. So, and he took liking to the cave already, so that's good. And our other males in the cave, so hopefully between these 2 tanks we can get something going on. It's a little better ratio than what was in here. There was possibly 4 females and 3 males. Yeah. So now we have 1 dominant male to go with our big girls in here. So I think we just upped our rates here of possible breeding. Hopefully this pays off. Going through all this shit. Don't see any other stragglers or nothing in here, so that's good. Put it over like that. Sponge filter back. There. So now these 4 tanks are green dragons over here. I got so much going on in this tank. They do breed, but there's just a lot in here. Like, let's actually take a look and see what's all in this upper tank, guys. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna put the water away since we're done with it. So, what I was getting at is I'd like to raise you guys up, first of all. Get you guys on a level here. Alright, so we're going to check and see what's all in this tank. I know there's a decent amount of stuff in here, but I don't know exactly what and how much. So that's what we're going to figure out right now. Pretty sure that's a female. There's one female. Bunch of babies. There's female. There's a nice healthy male right here. Let's see what's in the cave. There's nothing pop off there. There's nothing in the cave. I didn't let go out here. I don't think anybody's in here. Nobody's in there right now, so set the cave out and let's check inventory here. Yeah, that's nice. There's 5 in here. Alright, there we go. Perfect stand back wall. Female, female. I think these are all females and one male. So that actually works out good. Not too many females. So I think I'm going to take one out. I think there's 3 females and 1 male in there. Still a lot of poop in here too. I don't know why my daughter's going so crazy right now. She needs to go back to bed. So, according to this, we have 1 male, 3 females in there. That's a good ratio for breeding, 1 male, 3 females. I think we're golden goose, guys. I really think we're golden goose. I think we're good. So let's go have a look through everything now. And I think I'm gonna get off here for the morning. Just gotta try to cry yourself back to sleep a little bit. So we have regular generic bristle nose in here. We have 1 male, 1 female. We have our long fin generics. There is 2 males, 4 females in here, 6 total, if I remember correctly. And then here now we have what I believe is 2 males and 2 females. And then we have our 2 big females in here with 1 male. And this is our new species that's all in here. I don't know where they're all hiding at the moment, but they're in here. They're good at hiding. There's one right here in the corner. It ain't gonna focus on them either. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, of course. There we go. Got the new species, kind of like calico looking ones. There's one in the back here too. That looks like a green dragon almost in the back. Then we have our albinos. We have 2 males, 2 females in here. It's one of the big females right here. One of the males in there. 1 male right here. Right there. Needs more caves in there. And we have our blue-eyed lemons. We have a big male and 2 small females in here. Then we have our L267s that are getting bigger and hopefully going to be able to determine male or female soon enough here in these. That looks like that might be a potential male in the back. See the 2 little barbs, and there's a couple you guys can see on the side to the right. So that might be my male. That's hopefully a female. That's hopefully a female. And this is not able to be told yet. So I think I might have got lucky and had 1 male and 3 females of those, which would be great. It'd be nice to breed L267s. And we have this tank here. This is the long-finned albinos. And there's a couple regular albinos in there, just growing up. And then we have our super reds. We have 1 male, 2 females of the super reds. They're all hiding, so I can't really show you guys. I don't feel like digging around in there. And we have our honeycomb L519s. There's my male. Thanks for the thumbs up, guys. And there's my female. These guys have bred for me 1 time, and the previous owner I got them from a couple times, so hopefully that takes off. Polar parrot tank looks really clean. The little fatties. Look at them cheeks, guys. Look at them fat cheeks. We got our polar parrots, blue polars, and our weirdly odd yellow convicts. Look at the yellow in that guy, guys. It's just not a normal thing. It is not normal at all to happen. But I'm very happy it has. And that's also a convict in the back that has yellow. So I'm hoping that maybe that's a female and that's a male, and I'm hoping I can get a whole bunch of yellow convicts, because that would be something else right there, to be able to just sell yellow convicts. This tank, we have our long fin. Ooh, we got a lot of bristles on him finally. These guys were pretty tiny when I got them. We got our long fin green dragons. And I think there's like 7 of them left in here out of what made it. We can stick our hand in here and adjust this cave a little bit. Kind of clean this up. This tank's a little out of whack right now. Let's see. Who's in here? Anybody in here? I don't think there's anybody in here right now. Nobody home. Might end up with one female out of all this. I mean, one male. I don't know, they're all still growing. It takes quite some time. That's my big guy right there. Definitely a male. Very beautiful. Nice long fins. Very healthy. Put him down carefully like that. He's good to go. And then next tank over, we have our other green dragons that we just looked through, and there is fry in here already, so we're waiting for the fry to grow up a little bigger so we can transfer it into the bigger grow out tank. Got asshole fish in here. He's something, man. This guy. What you doing, dude? Ooh, he's loaded with stripes right now, you guys. Holy crap. He normally only has like he changes. Sometimes he'll have like a diamond on his body. And other times, man, it's hard to get past the algae. There we go. But sometimes he'll just have that diamond in the middle with nothing else. And other times he'll have a bunch of stuff. But this is his tank. He runs this shit. I do want to wipe a spot because he likes to try to play peekaboo. So let's scrape up a little algae spot over here. It's kind of like a funny thing. And he will peek out it on the live. So we're going to scrub us a little spot here so we can see him peek through and look at us. Because he does do that. As funny as that is. It's better than nothing. He'll be able to see out that better. That's where he goes anyways, to try to look out all the time. It's freaking hilarious. Oh yeah, it's perfect. He can see out that. And then we have our African tank. There's a lot of new OBs in here. Cannot wait till these guys get bigger. And that reddish one right here, that might be a female. Or a male, I mean, I'm sorry. So, that's what we're hoping for. Alright guys, I'll be on later today. We got some more organizing to do, organizing, whatever you want to call it. Fish organizing. And, yeah, got a lot done. Got a lot of clean, healthy looking tanks now that we can actually see in. And hopefully we get some more fry like we have up here. There's a whole bunch in here. And hopefully the other ones breed, hopefully. This tank was full of that.
have a little water to go over, not much. I think it just started going over, you guys. That's okay. Put a towel there to catch it. Literally think it just started going over. That is alright. Shouldn't be too much going over. Yikes. Glad I was quick on that towel grab. There shouldn't be that much water in there yet. But that's what we got going on. Like, subscribe, and stay tuned for the next live. It's mostly what I do is lives. So if something happens, like how that tank just overflowed on me, I mean, you guys see it firsthand. So that's kind of how it goes down. Could probably set you guys up over here for a little bit while I take care of some other stuff. Let you guys kind of check this tank out. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, they got two pizzas, right? Okay.
What do you mean?
I don't know what I'm looking for. Where is it? Oh.
That's 77.
She's so happy right now. Not even hungry yet. Oh, big single. This one's clean. Make sure it's up. She's a normal bowl. Really? I picked her up, and I think you were hugging. She goes, "Where's Daddy? Where's Daddy? Where's
Right
Miles?
here.
Where's Daddy? Where's Daddy? Where's Miles?" That's what you needed to know. Yeah. You better too. Where's that Miles? Let me see your boot. Let me check it. Pretty clean. Fancies. Fancies. You gotta check everything out. You just waked up.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff around the clean all. You gotta look up in there. Yeah, look up in the fishies inside. And Zaya, there's these different fishies and you can't get your roots in now. So show it. Bottom middle thing. That's what the ones that were on the bottom front. Hey, you got new fishies in your roots. Separate them.
Gotta run. Sorry, Zaya.
Hey, go find her. Go get her. Go get her. Go get her. Probably your butt anyways. Go get Mama. You're okay. Okay, go get her. Go get her. Hey, go get her. That's uncalled for. You and your little kids are grown out. That's a little uncalled for. Hey. No, don't do that. Don't act like that. You don't act like that. You know better than that. You don't do that. Yeah, happy. No, you don't do that. Okay, the eggs. What eggs? What's the eggs? Baby? Go see Mama so she can change your butt. Here she comes, she'll get you. She'll get you, Zaya.
More hugs? Dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that run for 8 more minutes and then I'll close out of it. Jumping around. Can't wait to see how many people were in there. I've been on live for 5 hours.
Did Mama give you the snuggies?
Yeah, I took out. I'm gonna have all those fish in here. I divided this tank into 2. So now there's 2 males and 2 females in here. There's 1 male and 2 females in here.
You don't gotta tell me. Mamas and mamas.
Come on, guys, throw me a thumbs up.
Here.
Have you whipping cream eggs? No.
Here. Probably heavy cream, bacon, yummier. Where's the kissies? Where's my kissies? You're so beautiful. Daddy. You love Daddy? Eggs?
Eggs. Tell her the eggs.
Daddy making the eggs.
Let her melt down.
You're doing the eggs. Yeah. You
Sure
like
that
eggs?
6 eggs is enough?
Yeah.
Should I do 8?
I think 6 is probably plenty, baby. I mean, I think. Especially if we're doing,
You put it in the fridge, you know, scramble
I
them.
mean, I guess, especially since we're doing 2 pizzas though. So if we're only doing a half pizza, we're only doing a half a pizza, 6 eggs should be more than enough.
What do you mean a half a pizza?
Huh?
What do you mean a half a pizza?
Like we're having half of it for breakfast pizza and half of it for normal pizza. So if we're
I thought we're making 2 pizzas.
out of that dough, right?
Yeah, 2 pizzas. So why would you mean by a half a pizza? I don't understand.
I mean, I thought my dough was going to be that big, but it's going to be half that size because we're cutting it in half to use it for pepperoni and breakfast.
Oh, okay. So the first is kind of lost.
That should also still give us some to give Zaya too. But I mean, honestly, if you want to make a little, okay, that's fine. Just make extra. It's not gonna.
Like I said, it's more for
Maya and Daddy, Miles and Daddy was take care of you earlier. Yeah. You made butt change. she has though.
Oh, I know, she said it all the time. Yes.
You got clean booty. You're gonna take care of us.
Well, taste this milk. Tell Mama I'm a baby boss.
The bed.
This was black soil.
Why?
Pores, it'll be sticky and stuff. black whale. What black whale? That's good. Is that good banana? You like it? Oh, it can be good in 2 different areas. I think if I poop like all day, I'll probably be better. You want the vaccines? Yeah. You got something? Away, away like a man. You away like a guy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's like these memes online of like women putting Tupperware away, us putting it in like our glass Tupperware so we can eat it later, da da da. It's like when the men put the food away. Where's the translator? The rice. Oh my god. The rice needs to get thrown away.
I didn't like buy it, but I got tried by some.
Rice needs to get thrown away. Zaya. Go. Eat go, Zaya. You want more? More bananas? More, you telling Mama more bananas? Eat more bananas? Yeah, I might get you something. Yes. Bananas? Yeah, baby. Cheese. You want cheese?
Say cheese, please.
I'm gonna smoke real quick and then I'll be out, guys.
Alright guys, been on for about 6 hours now, making some breakfast. Got everything all cleaned up, organized. Like, subscribe, share. And I will be back on later. That's what we're up to now, right here. Got them nice golden fluffy eggs. Cooked to perfection. The one thing that I do well is eggs. Nice and juicy, fluffy, wiggly, wiggly eggs. Perfect, guys. What a way to conclude today's video. Alright, y'all. Until later. Peace. King out.